Hello and welcome, I'm the 7-star General, my name's Caleb, welcome to the stream. And tonight, we're going to be playing some Victoria 3 National Awakening, and we are the Austrian Empire. So let's jump into the game. We're going to be playing for about 4 hours, I'll be honest, tonight, as we went through some bugs last time and kind of had to restart that whole session, and we... the second time had a better time around. Let's pop in. So, we are the Austrian Empire. It is 1858. And a lot has been going on. We're trying to form Germany. That's the big goal right now. As the Austrian Empire, we won the German leadership war against Prussia. Yes, gave the team the night off. Industrialisms, yes. Yes, Saturdays and Sundays is when we play college basketball. So, I play other games on Thursday and Friday because it keeps me sane. Otherwise, I would hate college basketball if it was the only thing I played, and I would never play it again for many years. So, doing this is what keeps the other fresh. Kind of like real life and work. You know, if life is just work and sleep, you know, it gets old real fast. You gotta have a hobby. So outside of the work. Yeah. Well, EA did. 2K is gonna make something that's a college basketball experience, but yeah, EA canceled the large game. Because 2K had all the rights. They got all the rights to the big name schools because rights go school by school. So, as soon as you got like the 16 colleges that you have now that they're going to put in 2K, I don't know if you saw that they did image capturing of the players on 16 top schools. 2K is known for basketball. 2K is the game that I play on Saturdays and Sundays at 7 p.m. Central. Here on YouTube, TikTok, Twitch, and Kick.com. Still no Bosnia. No, we didn't get Bosnia. So we kind of restarted that whole thing because we ran into 3 straight... we ran into 3 straight bugs. So then we kind of restarted that whole stream save. And then I found this... So I dealt with Hungary through this mechanic, which then fixed that bug. Then, let's see, there was a bug here, which I then ignored. In this playthrough, I did not have an opportunity to go after the Ottomans. I had a bigger opportunity to go after Germany. So we've absorbed Bavaria and a couple others. We are in, I think, a better place financially. It's a little... Oh, wrong keyboard. Alright. Let me put that keyboard down. Alright. We're in a little better place financially than the other time we did it. I do need... The only thing is I need to build more of the, like, building... baseline. Ooh, we just discovered socialism. We need more building like baseline economy stuff. So I'm gonna start really feeding that right now. So I did a little different layout for you guys on TikTok. Hopefully you can see everything better. I shrank myself down a little bit. And increased some of the stuff. I put the building queue next to me here. You can see the top row is what I'm building. The bottom row is what my citizens are building. So hopefully that gives you a little better understanding of what's going on. Maybe. or at least it's more shiny things on the screen. But we are number 2 in the world. We are at max taxes. Going down set the screen. What's up, man? So, Saturdays and Sundays. Who's my best ally right now? I don't have multilateral alliances. So, right now, my only ally is France. So, that's Chancellor... Castello? Yeah, that's Castello. Andre de Castello. So we are the Alliance of Liberty and Order, and I'm trying to take over Germany. I think I'm gonna go a year of trying to heal my economy a little bit here, and then make a play on Germany. So during that year, so here's where I would make a play on Germany. And right now we control 10 of the 31 states. We'd probably have to puppet Prussia to get them within our area. If I launch a unification play right now, yeah, I think I'll just have to puppet Prussia at some point. What are we doing today? We are trying to form Germany. That's what we're doing today. Moldovan Radical Revolt, and also taking... Oh, we just got rifling. Also taking opportunities where we can. One of the opportunities is we did puppet both Venezuela. We puppeted Venezuela, and we have Gaza as a puppet. I believe it's a puppet state. Yeah. So I think that means I can go ahead and use some stuff and get Transvaal. NCAA is on Saturdays and Sundays. I play other games on Thursday and Friday so that I don't burn out on college basketball. And usually something completely different. Either a first-person shooter or a grand strategy game, or a building game. Lately, I've been really stuck on Victoria 3 and Hearts of Iron 4. So, we can make these guys a protectorate for 7.5 infamy. Puts us at about 24 infamy. As long as we're not over 50, people are okay with us. Reduces relations with a few folks. Portugal would want to go after us about it, though. You know what? Portugal. I'd be careful, Portugal. You might find yourself annexed. Let's do it. What the heck? All right. We are going to mobilize these guys and send them down. And I'm going to mobilize one more group just in case. It's a lot of stuff. It's a very heady strategy game. Let's see. Right now the aristocrats are in power. We are kind of in a transition. Yeah, we're gonna need to... We're in a bit of transition right now. We need to complete German unification. Portugal sides with Transvaal. Ah, Portugal! I'm gonna call my ally France, just because. Yeah, I shouldn't have done that. Alright. I'm gonna do regime change in Transvaal for 1 infamy. Saturdays and Sundays is college basketball. It hasn't changed. It's actually in the logo. What's up? It's all good. It just, when you stream for hours. And you hear the same thing. What's funny is I got it the other way the other day, which was funny. That was kind of strange. I was playing college basketball and somebody came in and was like, you should play Victoria 3. And I'm like, we've come full circle. We've come full circle. And then somebody else said I should play another game. And I'm like, where did that game come from? I wonder what would happen if I just stopped everything and like just played whatever the last person said. It's just bizarre to me. All right, let's see. I don't need to humiliate Portugal. Portugal, Portugal, Portugal. What can I do to you, Portugal? Apparently, I can't do a whole lot. I actually can't do a whole lot. We could conquer the rest of the state. Okay, so we'll do that for cheap since you forced my hand. You should mod 2K8 to be Victoria 3 Empires and then play it. That would be funny. Actually, you kind of can with the Create a School. You could do like a mini tournament with the world powers. What's up, man? That would be terrible, but also funny. Hey, thank you. Thank you, Witcho. I see the rose that you sent. I appreciate it. Nah, it just gets old when you hear the same thing over and over again for 5 hours. So, and everybody thinks they're original. So, my bad. I'm sorry. I'll be better. I won't let it bother me. I'll just keep diligently stating the same thing over and over again. You can edit every school's name, just not their logos or jerseys. Yeah, well, you can do logos and Create a School, but they have a generic, like, set bunch in the game. So, it's not like, dude, Madden 08 for PC was the amazing, amazing game for customization. Like, I used to spend hours in Paint making end zones, 50-yard lines, especially when I figured out how transparency worked, where if you made like a certain purple color, it was considered transparent. Oh, dude. Helmets, you could design helmets. Like, Madden 08 PC was way too customizable. Like, way too far. And I spent hours on that. Hours. I'd get home from work. I made the I made the San Jose Banditos. Or no, the San Juan. It was the San Juan Banditos. And then I made the, let's see, what was another one? The Anchorage Yetis. Let's see, man, like, and then I created an entirely fake league in Madden 08 with all made up teams. It was crazy. That game was fun. Like I said, especially the customizableness of it. All right, what was I looking at now? I got distracted thinking about how great Madden 08 was. And it was a great game. It's hard for me now to play those old NFL games modded because the game has changed enough to where it's like you need so many crazy little mods to like make it playable. All right, so Portugal we could take up the Portuguese coast and we could claim all of East Africa. I'm game. I am game for that right now. If we did Zambezi. Everybody polka! Yeehaw! Gonna take some Africa. Change history to become the second non-European empire to take control of East Africa, right? You know what? The opportunity has come upon us. I'll let Portugal have the other side. We're just gonna take all of their holdings over here because reasons. Opa! Yeah, tomorrow, Saturdays and Sundays. Saturdays and Sundays at 7 p.m. Central. Give or take 30 minutes. Like, it'll probably be 7 tomorrow. Pretty close to it. Portugal has now embargoed us. I wonder why. I was trying to make Portugal a protectorate. Let's see, can we... You know what? I want to take money from them. I want this to hurt their pocketbook. Ooh, they don't make a lot of money. Let's see, let's keep it under 50. What do we got? 42.8. Yeah, Zanzibar is its own country. I was just looking at that. I was already eyeing up the next the next hors d'oeuvre. While we wait to build up for Germany. It's already looking at the next hors d'oeuvre. Let's see, 7.1. We'll go for 7.1 infamy here. Political lobby has been formed. All right, so that put us at 49.9. 49.9. We're sending our troops down. We're keeping these guys back because we're going to invade Portugal proper. I should have got an island too. Can I get an island? No, I can't. Ah, got to be all down here. I was hoping I could take one of their islands. I guess I don't... Oh, that's probably because I don't have it as a... I don't have it as an interest. That's how this game works. Moving the frontier. Efforts of Russia to expand their influence in the Balkan regions have alarmed... Ah, here we go. This was the thing that we did not wait for before taking Bosnia. Let's see. We can claim Bosnia. We can adopt the Conquer secret goal towards the Ottoman Empire. Adds the Bosnian question journal to Austria. Okay, this is what we broke last time. Allow me to make a proposition. He cornered the general in Vienna's restaurant. Promised to cover the bill in return for half an hour of his time. The general set down his glass of the most expensive wine on the menu and nodded. It pertains to the Russians in their present endeavor. I don't even know the Austrian, what's the Austrian accent? Is it kind of like German? German? Or is it different? I don't know. I presume you have been keeping an eye on the papers? It's German. Let's see. The papers? Man, I don't know what's German. Think Schwarzenegger? Oh, think Schwarzenegger. Okay. Man. Maybe I should start actually practicing instead of just like... Most of the time when I do accents, I'm just vibing. Like, I'm not even really trying to do like a specific thing. And know the precarious situation of the Slavs, the aggressive rhetoric of the Tsar in this regard. Just say Z instead of the. Gotcha. The Tsar. The rhetoric of the Tsar in this regard. Is that where Wisconsinites get their like long vowels? Wisconsinite. 10 out of 10, bravo. It pertains to the Russians. Their present endeavor, I presume you have been keeping an eye on the papers and know of the precarious situation of the Slavs and the aggressive rhetoric of the Tsar in this regard. Don't worry. We shall shoulder the burden of civilizing Bosnia. Basically German. What's up, Matt? Oh, man. Fun. I don't claim to be good at it. I just claim to have fun. Hello, Portugal. My friends, the French, like the heavy word. Oui, oui. Let's see. So France is fighting with me against Portugal over this part of Africa, and since they started fighting me, I'm just gonna go ahead and take all their land out in the east. Not just some of their land, all their land. Portugal ain't gonna know what hit them, right? Should have minded your own business. Now your business is my business. I would have left them alone. Portugal to me is that little brother in this game. Transvaal back down. Ooh, Portugal got saved. Portugal got saved. Oh. Oh, the Republic backed down. All right, all right. They were shaking in their boots. Let's see, what just happened? The Prussia. Do I rival Prussia again? Because Prussia's not gonna like me no matter what I do. Like Prussia's not gonna just hand over themselves to me. We are brothers. What's your problem? Yeah, you know, negative 1,130 means a bad day. You know what, Prussia? You're a rival. The Portuguese decided to walk away. See, Mecklenburg, are you basically my buddy? Okay, Hesse's improving relations. Okay, how are we looking with our subjects now? Looking good. Transvaal, Klein Vendig, and Gaza. And that's Venezuela. Can I take these guys? That's something... We're in a defensive pact, that's why I can't take them. Do you have any friends? Actually, we'll be able to take them over soon. We'll be able to put them in our power block. They'll be in our influence. Guatemala is almost part of our power block. Okay. Mecklenburg has got an uprising. All right, looks like we're starting to turn the corner a bit. Would be nice to get these iron mines. All right, so we got to make them. Let's see, can I oppressed and oppressor and oppressed? As of our industries have grown more and more crucial to the future of Austrian nation, so too has the working class. Disparate workers. That's not desperate. Disparate workers movements. Why can't I say that? Hey, what's up, man? All 5-star, 7'5" players? Dude, that'd be a crazy team. What? Have begun to unite under the cause of socialism. This is Victoria 3. It's more of like civilization on steroids. It's got like, it's a country, society, economics, sandbox sim, slight historical, between 1836 and 1936. So you take, you basically industrialize, you go through the Industrial Revolution all the way through imperialism, all the way through World War I, right up to the doorstep of World War II. And then this country has a, or this company has a game that is then World War II right after that. So called Hearts of Iron 4. Is it comparable to Anno? I've never played Anno, but I've seen it, people play it. It is in the time period, I think, 1836 to 1936, but it's not like a city builder. It's a more of a society economics builder with war. The modern industry, blah, blah, the bourgeoisie therefore produces problems, blah, blah, the proletariat. So right now, we are trying to build our power block, and we're going to do it by force, mostly. Let's see. I think I want more of South America. Yep, nobody's going to stand in my way. No one stands in my way. Would you use mods to do a continuation of a Victoria game into Hearts of Iron? If I find a mod that's good, I would. Right now, I don't know of any that are good, just because of the reliance on focus trees in Hearts of Iron 4 makes it difficult. But I'll see. Like, I'll look into it more again. It's been a while since I looked into it. Okay, we're gonna protector it. Argentina. Can't really regime change. They're a minor power, so I may want to. You know what? We're not going to humiliate them. We'll let them keep their dignity. All right. Mobilize. Hearts of Iron 4 is a World War II Total War game that's made by the same company that makes this game. So this company makes basically it makes City Skylines. This is Paradox Interactive. Wait, not City Skylines. Does it make City Skylines? I thought it did. Or is that a different company? Well, I know for sure it makes historical games like this. It makes Europa Universalis 5, which is the time period before this. There's let's see, there's Europa Universalis 5. So that's 1337 to 8, I think it's like 1828 or something. Then there's Europa Universia, or there's Imperator Rome, which is before that. And then there's Hearts of Iron 4, which is a Total War World War II game, which is after this game. So that game is less about economics as a whole and more about Total War. So this game is less about Total War and more about economics and diplomacy and society. Europa, let's see. They also have Crusader Kings 3. So Paradox Interactive, just look at Paradox games and you'll find lots of historical games. They do Stellaris, which is like the Milky Way in the future. And I think they have like a random like City Skylines, I think. So it's like Civilization, but a lot more complicated. Like this one's just a lot of layers. So you have your politics in your country. So right now we are a Kaiserreich, which is a absolute monarchy that is transfers power by hereditary means. And we have Ferdinand I. Ferdinand von Habsburg is our emperor, our Kaiser. Then you have your government, which is the interest groups in your country. So like you have to kind of balance the needs and wants of the different people in your country. So like the Austrian aristocracy or the landowners, that's why they have the logo. And so they have different needs and wants. Their leader right now is a market liberal. Am I playing basketball? Basketball's Saturdays and Sundays. Thank you for asking. Saturdays and Sundays at 7 p.m. Central. So then you have the intelligentsia, which is like your intellectuals. You have your industrialists, which would be like your capitalists or your business owners on the industrial side. You have the Catholic Church. You have the Kleinsberger here, or the petite bourgeoisie, or the elites, country club, whatever you want to call them. Then you have the landvolk, or the farmers, or this would be your rural folk, the rural folk. Then you have the armed forces, the military. So you have different people that identify with different interest groups. They all have their own leaders. Thomas von Malaise is the leader of the aristocracy right now. So his ideology matters to what they want to go for. He's an arrogant background military officer, and he's inexperienced. So there's like pluses and minuses for each one. He's mostly disliked in the country. The industrialist leader is a 56-year-old Salomon von Rothschild. Oh no, a Rothschild! I actually didn't know that. He's a market liberal industrialist who's loved in the country. He's a charismatic, meticulous, experienced entrepreneur, and he has expensive tastes. So there's pluses and minuses based on the different things. If you're in a democracy that is not like a monarchy, these guys can actually become president or prime minister depending on your government. So, and then you can marginalize groups that have under 5% clout. This is the amount of clout or influence in the country. Right now, the trade unions have no clout, and they are very angry at me. They do not like my laws. And they have a radical as a leader. Emmanuel Befugel. He's cruel. He's a cruel journalist and basic entrepreneur. That sounds about right, huh? Background as a journalist. Really nice smile there. What a resting face. He's a South German, age 52. So, and like you can break this down even to cultures. But like in our society here, we have South Germans that live mostly here. So this is the majority population in a state. And then the ones with the lines means that there's another group that's pretty close to them in size in that state. So we have Czechs, Slovaks, Hungarians, Slovenes, and Croatians, along with Serbians and Romanians in our country. Right now over in the United States, you have Dixies, African Americans, Equatorial Bantus in Texas, Cherokees, Walloonians in Nebraska, South Italians in North Dakota. The English are in Minnesota. Let's see, the Dutch in Utah. Uh-oh. They're about to see a vision. The Hokan in California. So, and then of course Yankees and Dixies. And so, like, culture, religion, all that stuff matters. And it keeps track of, like, population. Purdue. When does Purdue play next? Actually, we moved on from Purdue. We won 3 championships. Saturdays and Sundays is college basketball, and we are now at Virginia Tech. So, we won 3 championships with Purdue, and so we are moving on. I know, sad for Purdue fans. All right, so we're at 50 infamy. We're gonna bleed infamy. These guys are fighting a civil war right now. The proletarian revolt in Mecklenburg. There's also a civil war going on in Bremen. I have played that game on stream. Yeah, Tropico. Kinda, except it's like the whole world. So like right now, my relations with Russia are pretty good. They're cooperative and amicable. The French love me. And they're amicable. And, but they're infamous. Alright, we're gonna go humiliate somebody. Or we're gonna go, Overlord. Invade Buenos Aires! The Emperor has called for the invasion of Buenos Aires. Expert Naval Commander, direct. Yeah, let's hire him. Armed Forces, every time I promote him, the interest group he's a part of gets political strength. And we lose bureaucracy. So, like, if you're good at reading and comprehension, this game's right up your alley. Because the only thing is that it is made by Swedish people, and apparently Swedish people like to hide everything in menus. So, like I said, it's got a bit of a learning curve, but if you're willing to dive in, it's lots of fun. And if you really want the nuts and bolts explanation, it's spreadsheet with maps. Because each decision you make changes a little value, which then ripples through the world. So it's the theory of every little decision matters. One drop in the ocean sends a ripple through that affects other molecules in the ocean. Yeah, and that's why it's different every time you play. Because the AI is doing the same thing. What is happening? Wait. France is in a war with Britain? And they did not call me. They called the United States. France and Britain are fighting in a war. What over? What are you fighting over? Oh, no way. Nova Scotia? The Indian Ocean Territory. The United States wants to conquer the windward coast. Wait, out here? France wants them to return Tanzania. That'd be Tunis, right? Tanzania? What? Hoops is on Saturdays and Sundays. $7 p.m. Central. I am on Twitch. Yep. Twitch, YouTube, TikTok, and Kick.com. And they want to liberate the Federated States. The British want to conquer the West Indies, the Ivory Coast, the French Indian Territory, Tahiti, Liberia, and Sierra Leone. Holy cow. That's a bit of a big war there between France, the United States, and Britain. Indian Ocean Territory. It's not this, huh? Indian Ocean Territory. Is that that? What is France trying to do here? Oh, the United States is being invaded by Britain. Virginia and DC. Looks like the United States is going to lose to the British. Whew. Kinda glad I'm not in that war. Even though I'd want my own pound of flesh. If I was. And here we go! Brave Austrian troops taking over Argentina. While the rest of the great powers are fighting. Or most of them, at least. Oh! We have a defensive pact against Parma. They have a nationalist revolt. Parma. Do we? Oh, we guaranteed Parmese independence. I mean, it'd be a quick war to fight. An absolute ducky. Sure. Duchy. There's no T, so it's not really Dutch. I think you say it with a K. Over there, please. Bring the peace. Bring the peace. By the way, let's see, I can't really add anything because it's a civil war. That's right. I expect your loyalty in the future. Everybody, polka your way through Argentina. Don't burn too much. We gonna own this afterwards. Argentinian people, you will have some autonomy for a time. The Journal of Philosophical Studies, members of the philosophy department from the University of Sachsen have signed a formal petition for the government funding of their next project, a scientific journal. Sure, let's fund their scientific journal. Coach, what kind of boost do the Austrian fans bring to the Army's home field advantage? Ooh. You know, I think it's a real sense of belonging, a sense of school pride, thus some may say nationalism, and just loyalty. Even though we do have to watch the enforcers. They get a little rowdy. Denmark is improving relations. Azul for the other guys? Hold on. They pay your bills too. Oh, whoa. Hey, we got the radical revolt. The duality of man. Let's see. All right. Argentina, you might as well just surrender. You're an Austrian protectorate. Let's see. We're in 1860 already. We should probably start preparing. We got 15 million on the credit card. What we got here? We're low on paper and iron and meat. Paper, iron, meat, silk. And explosive. And bullets. Well, let's not be short on bullets. We need a bullet for every enemy. Every enemy needs a bullet. All right. Then let's see. We'll make that the paper mill. And then more gold reserves. Wait, did our war with the Argentinians already end? It did. Tuscany wants to sway us to their side. What is this? This is a fight for Italian leadership. They want us to fight in the war for who is the Italian leader. Do I care? I am guaranteeing the independence of Tuscany right now. Who likes me more? They like me equally. You discovered your great-great-great-great-great-grandfather was born half a mile from Italy. Thus, you have a claim, sir. Yeah. Do I take infamy for that? I think we ran out of time with that. Yeah, we're not bound by it. I may. Yeah, Tuscany, I'm sorry. You're gonna lose your leadership position, I think. I really don't feel like getting involved in Italian politics. They'll let me make Sardinia a protectorate if I join them for 40 infamy. That would definitely throw a wrench in making Italy. It's tempting. Are we looking on our institutions here? I'm gonna increase home affairs. I might decrease. What kind of bonus are they getting from that? Plus 10. I guess they are getting kind of a bonus. Amplification. French radicals are now ravaging the country. So they gotta face the British and their own radicals. Sounds very French. Let's see, we have a truce with them till 1862, so that's when we gotta make a move then. All right, so we're building right now, trying to build up our paper mills. Got a lot of people that want to write things down. We just got triage, which adds first aid to our military. Which means we would need to supply them with fabric and basically bandages and alcohol for painkiller and disinfectant. Took too big of a swig. My bad. Ooh. I took a breath and a drink. Yikes. Oh, we're in the positive. We were for a moment. All right, we need a lot more paper. I'm gonna also do some agriculture. Need that beef. Get that beef going. Where's the beef? Back. fractional distilling. Go patent stills. All right, we're privatizing everything. I am not going to subsidize that. All right, people are gonna like it because I'm gonna start subsidizing the meat. Not subsidizing, we're gonna up supply. Holy cow. You discovered... Oh, the French. The French attacked from my territory. And, are taking Bosnia. All right. We're kind of sitting here. We're trying to get our economy fixed. I think we did. I think we're getting our economy fixed. That plus 50 is nice. The Netherlands have declared a rivalry. They've rivaled us. Thinking maybe Indochina needs our attention. We are in the positive. Let's see, can-do attitude. Spend 8,000 to develop a can opener. Sure. How's our, everybody still unhappy with me? Pretty much. Everybody still hates the Emperor. Get the military involved. Can we try colonialism? I would like to try colonialism. See, we can make Venezuela a puppet. We're gonna go ahead and do that. Venezuela is now a puppet. Should be a nice Austrian color. Just keep sending that coffee. Hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you. ND for live. For live. Hey, anybody ever see Ernest in the Army? It's like a parody of the first Gulf War. The Arab leader of the country that they're invading. He always calls himself President for life. And then his sidekick's named Kibi. Kibi! Kibi! Where is my missile? Where's my missile going? Kibi! Kibi! Kind of like interaction between like Mort and that other character in Madagascar. Forgot his name now. The King Julian. All right, we're coming up to the end of the truce soon. People are really liking that we're providing the beef. King Julian, King Julian. Yep. I saw so many crazy videos on my TikTok feed with people doing that voice. Julian! King Julian! Water 2 boiler. Yeah! Now let's get the industrialization going. Now we're working with coal. Pure Austrian coal. Time to start digging it up, boys. Get those rifles going. Time to start digging it up. Need that pure black coal. Deep from within the earth. Get those coal mines going. That is what's next. Paper and coal. I guess paper for the accounting and coal for the, we're almost done with the beef. People are pretty happy. Their beef is getting cheaper. You know, that's what's wrong with society. Everybody should be able to get a steak. That's really what we need. I think we all missed the point. At the end of the day, all a Republican or a Democrat's gotta do is just make sure that steak is cheap. That's why we're all angry. Because they keep trying to feed us beetles. And soy. Modernizing the arsenal. Large-scale production from smoothbore muskets to rifles has ushered in a new era of small arms production. Ooh. Arsenal proving ground. Migration attraction and arms industry throughput. Modern rifle arsenal. Ooh. So we either get progress to repeaters and half benefit, or we get full benefit. No, I want progress to repeaters. All right, I'm loving the 21 million in credit. All right. We do need to start getting our barracks done, though. Julian! That's in my head now. King Julian! Alright. Oh, we got some things happening. Oh! There's the Wisconsin coming out in me. Scotty. The Anti-American Society has requested that we launch a diplomatic play against the United States of America. Successfully acting on the proposal will gain our government significant goodwill from the lobby. The landowners, or the aristocracy, wants me to go after the United States? What did they do? They just want me to launch a diplomatic play. They don't care what it is. Do we extort them for money? Like, what's going on here? What are we doing? The aristocracy wants me to go after America. Who's their allies? The French Republic. Oh, heck no. They let the common people vote. The aristocracy can't take that. It's probably what it is. You know what? I'm sorry. It ain't happening. The German National Movement organizes in Lombardy. The Italians claim to be Germans. It's okay. Residents of the region. Yeah, let's let them have their heyday. The government attempted to pass colonial exploitation laws, brought ethics of colonialism. Colonial exploitation is morally correct. We need to civilize the world. Bringing civilization to the savage. Did it work? I think it kind of worked. It's the only thing I don't like about this game is they need to, like, in those choice things, they need to, like, show in, like, a thing what happened. Roman Republic withdraws from our treaty. Uh-oh. The Roman Republic? Oh, no, we are not going to support socialism in another country. The Austrian autocracy petitions the government officially. Thomas von Malaise has issued a formal petition to the Austrian government to pass combination acts. One last matter of the day, sir. The members of your constituency arrived this morning. They're asking rather loudly and insistently if you would meet with them about new legislation. Is that it? Goodness, you seem as if you've seen a ghost. I'm sure you can spare the last hours of light for them, can't I? I believe so, sir. They weren't taking no for an answer. So they want combination law acts, which is, so what combination acts is we go from a guild society to no one can be part of a labor association of any kind. Creates more radicals from political movements. Trade unions are going to hate it. Gives more attraction to socialist, anarchist, and communist movements, and less to labor movements. Or we can compromise and have anti-strike laws. So you can form your labor association, but strikes are not permitted. We are Germans now. We put bratwurst on our pasta instead of meatballs. What was it? Man, see, I'm of German heritage, but I didn't grow up. I grew up American. Like, we really had very rare German things that we did. But I knew of people in Wisconsin that grew up very German. And I remember I realized how not German I was the moment I went over to supper to a very German family. And they came out with one of the main, like, I guess, entrees was this pan, this 13x9 pan. When they put it down, it was nothing but a bed of sauerkraut with little sausages, with little sausage cuts, and you were supposed to like cut up the sauerkraut like a brownie around each sausage, and that was I guess an hors d'oeuvre, or I guess it was more hors d'oeuvre, not an entree. But I was like, oh, that's a lot of sauerkraut. I am not that German. I am definitely not that German. I remember thinking that. This was in college. I was like, I am definitely not German enough to have, to do that. And you talking about bratwurst on your pasta. Yeah, I said a bratwurst on your sauerkraut. Whew. Anyway. Combination X makes, you know what, we'll go anti-strike laws. How about that? We'll do that next. I don't really want to help socialism. Right now, trying to get colonial exploitation. I don't think socialists like that. I mean, we're trying to spread democracy. Let's see. Can we protectorize Transvaal? We can. I mean, puppet. We just puppeted Transvaal. They're all part of my... Ooh, we can invite 2 more countries. Guatemala. and Costa Rica. Guatemala and Costa Rica have become part of our power block. Welcome, members. Looks like Chile and the Roman Republic feel the pull. All right. 1862, so we're about ready to go to war. We should be... Yeah, we're getting to the end here. Whether through trust of our people or the treachery of our soldiers, Austria has emerged unbroken from the wave of socialist agitation that threatened it. They all saw the pamphlets and sometimes decayed paper corpses, trapped in the gutters, caked in soot and mud, bold red and black ink, abraded by rough stones and rougher footsteps. The police had not bothered to pick them up, viewing them as an affront to their gloves, or perhaps realizing that their fallen remnants made more of a statement than the complete disappearance. Victories against socialism, a triumph for all Austrians, or things will never be the same. The war to come, which means that fascism and reactionaryism would grow. I'm just going to say a triumph to all Austrians. We're not going to try to go the other way with fascism and reactionaryism. So we survived the socialist uprising in Europe. And we're about to unite the Germans. Let's see. We're going to acquiesce because we want colonial exploitation. All right. I think it's going to be time. Okay, so I'd have to humiliate Russia. How are we looking right now? I have 6 supporters. Ooh, Great Britain would fight on the other side. Why? Great Britain's allied with Prussia. Great. All right, so what's the new plan? Let's think about this. How are we going to form Germany? Wait, there's no way they're allied. Oh, they have a defensive pact. So I'd have to... bribes. I think you're right. We would have to start bribing the German states to get them to my side and then go after Prussia. I think you're 100% right. It's expensive. bet I couldn't have a map of like who's on my side, who's not. All right, you need protectorized. Prussia would go to war. Oh, that's how I bait him. Right there. That's how I bait him. We're gonna bait the Prussians. Set the trap. Right there. The alternate is to destroy France, right? The Russians would come to my aid. The Germans may get involved. Okay, so what's the biggest... Okay, hold on. I guess my next question is, who's the biggest player? Is this in order of power? 21, 5, 32. I think this is in order of power. Yep, yep. Okay, so who's the biggest one that hates me other than Prussia? Brunswick. Where is Brunswick? Yeah, that's in the middle. I can't get to him. Yep. Hanover. Hanover hates me. You have a defensive pact with Norway. Okay. Prussia would leave me alone if I go after them. I don't know if you guys can see that. So -8, they might join. Like what I find is like under -30, they may join if they feel pushed. Norway would definitely join. Which opens them up to be protectorized. There are 24 minor power. Or conquered. 16 to protectorize them. I'll give it a month. We'll see what happens. I feel like we gotta act though. Civilizing mission. Okay, we're max innovation with some technology spread now. Good, that's good. Adolf Federer has been exiled. We're making money, so that's the big thing right now. We need paper, coal. Looks like iron's done pretty well. We need paper and coal. I'm going to put 1 paper mill up top. We'll put 2 up top. Well, that's 10. I wasn't thinking 10 paper mills. I pressed the wrong button. But you know what? I'll leave them. Ironwood tools. Coal. That's right. I was like, what was I thinking of? Coal. All right. I think I might need to rethink my focus and establish Soviet Austria instead. Think USSR, but Austria in Russian's place instead of and an emperor. Ooh. Like conquer Russia and become the Russian lead. You propose an interesting offer. Just take out the rest of the USSR. Oh, like in the Balkans? I might do that after what I'm doing, to be honest. Right now I gotta sort through my build queue, but once I sort through it here... Okay, we're gonna get all these barracks done. I'm gonna start here. All right. I think I'm going to try to do the German thing first, but I do like the idea of going south and taking all this. Just the Ottomans are allied with the British. So either way, it's British. We're going against the British in the north or the British in the south. I can get around the British in the north. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to try to find the biggest target I can, which would be this guy, Saxe-Weimar. Saxe-Weimar would bring both Britain and Prussia in the war. Okay, let's not do that. Let's try a different one. Okay. I can't really hit them. Did no one care about Hanover? Is that what happened? No one cared about Hanover. Okay. Okay, they're in a personal union with Russia. Prussia may come to their defense, but the British would not. This might be my opening. Sweden would go. Hanover would go. You know what? This might be the play. I'm gonna do this. How many infamy? 3? .8 for regime change. College basketball is Saturday and Sunday. Chile withdraws from the Austrian trade accord. Okay. Let's see, investment rights, trade privileges, Powerbloc embassy. You can send me your liquor. They withdrew, time to invade Chile. You know what? You're not far away from the thought process. They just sent me sugar. They don't have a lot to offer, really, though. Other than their protectorate. They don't really want what I got, either. We don't want the Powerbloc embassy. I already have a defensive pact with Chile. So... do I have a different one with Chile? Oh no, they dropped out of it. Okay. No, I have a defensive pact with Chile. Straight up, just a defensive pact. I'm gonna make this 5 years because then we are gonna protectorize them. You got College Hoops 2K8? Awesome, dude. Do you like it? Austria will learn to love, or the world will learn to love Austria, or it will become Austria. This is true. Very true. They're going to give us trade privileges. You know what? They can send us some wine. And I want an obligation. We're gonna make this very one-way. For 5 years, and then we're gonna go take them over. I'm going to call my ally now. We're going to add first aid to all of it. And I'm going to feed everybody canned goods, extra supplies. We're going to give them all liquor. And we're going to give them rail transport. Mobilize! Colony became a success. Okay. This is Lubeck, right there. We'd have to invade them. Ooh, there's no general. A cruel offensive planner that's a fencer from the aristocracy. A romantic defensive strategist from the intelligentsia. Okay. Everybody else is good. Let's see. Argentina cannot be puppeted yet. I'm gonna go ahead and max fund my military. Somebody just enter the war? No. Really, you're gonna go make me fight your battles? Alright. I'll do it. Rubber's been discovered. We can declare another interest. Let's see. Nobody's taken the bait. Nobody took the bait. No one took the bait. All right. All right. Oh, it's all good. You love the game so far? Awesome. Awesome, dude. I'm glad to hear. It's crazy to think they only sold... What was it? They only sold 200,000 copies of it? It's difficult to navigate at first. It is a lot different in how it controls than a modern game. Yeah. Ooh, nobody took the bait. Kinda disappointing. Wish they'd make a new one instead of an expansion. Yeah, same here. Yeah. You know what? In the next coming week or two, I'm going to make a video explaining... I'm going to make a series of videos explaining why they need to make a 2K8 type basketball game. Now, I wouldn't be against them making expansions. Recruiting, yes. The selection show, yep. Even though I think EA's game in 10 is a better overall, like, graphic presentation. Ooh. All these random teams, yeah. 300 plus teams. All right, so we protectorized Lubeck. So that just happened. Belgium withdrew. Drew still 63. Going on, Belgium. What's going on? EA would have made the focus online play and pay to win. That's true. When do I play college hoops? You need some learning. Saturdays and Sundays. I understand. Big thing is that it rewards you running plays, so learn how to run plays. Also, it rewards you for traditional college or traditional basketball type moves. So, like, taking good angles on layups, I found out. Stuff like that. The ISO will come, but start with plays. Then bring the ISO in. And then the ISO, you have to learn the buttons. Look up College 2K8 moves online, and you'll probably find a list from an old forum. 'Cause that's what happened to me. They got nothing to give me, that's why. Got nothing to give me. Yeah, the buttons for dribbling, yep. They got nothing to give me. Figured that out the hard way. Yep. $1,500 a week for 5 years. Of 1862. Nothing to give me except their lives and money, pretty much. I mean, I'm gonna use their building queue by doing investment rights. I kind of want their building. What kind of deal do I have with Denmark right now? Do I have a deal with Denmark? I do not have a deal with Denmark. Denmark, you want to use your building queue? Let's let bygones be bygones. How about a defensive pact with investment rights. You give me investment rights. I want an obligation. All right, for 5 years. I'm gonna make this one 10. All right, we're building barracks now. Lubeck supporting separatism, blah, blah, blah. All right, our pull. Untrained hands, keep children off the factory floor. The new industries need all the employees we can get. We're gonna do that. All right. Hey, I'm not gonna be the one to tell the kids they can't make money. All right, we need to find a new bait here. I'm going to withdraw from that treaty. Who likes me? Who hates me? Frankfurt hates me. Ha! Yes, this is it. Prussia. This is it. Prussia would join the war. The British would stay out of it. Oh, Purdue's about to go on now? Nice, dude. I moved on to Virginia Tech, though. Here we go, man. Prussia. You know what? We're gonna pay for tobacco for everybody. We're gonna give everybody cigarettes. How long did it take me to build a small school? I mean, several years. You got to get your guys in, and then you have to like win to get like recruits to kind of see you more. It is better if you start local. Or world. Local and world. World's a bit of a risk, but it's worth it if you can... You have less competition with world athletes. All right. Let's see what happens. See if we can bait. I'm trying to bait Prussia. I got the French involved. I'm gonna keep everybody else out. They want to transfer states. It ain't happening. Come on, Prussia. You know you want to fight. Come on, Prussia, you know you want to fight. Get over here. Take the bait. Take the bait, Prussia. Take the bait. They didn't take the bait. We're just gonna have to go after them pretty soon. What this does gets us another territory, I think. We're just gonna have to go straight at Prussia. Well, this war is gonna be over quick. Frankfurt will be part of a German empire. There it is. Boom. All right, is that everybody on our border? Look for these guys. Oh, we have cordial. They're antagonistic, but they're cordial to us. All right, so we need to start moving now. We're 4th in ships. The French are 2nd. Let's go ahead. Okay, so that's 30. We're gonna double our navy. All right, we're gonna double our navy. Law progressed to adoption. We almost have colonial exploitation. Once we have that, we can grow in Africa. Okay, sewing machines. I'm trying to up the production methods. Even if we're not going to make money, it helps because then it creates the demand to build stuff. So you can't always just go by, am I going to make money or not? Because you get stuck at a lower level. You got to create the demand for people to build. Okay. So we're feeling good. All right, Argentina's in the puppet zone, so we'll make them a puppet. So Argentina just became a puppet of ours. Okay. Now, if the British get in a war, yeah, the British are building up to a war against Burma. So we might have an opening here. We have about 27 million in credit. Only if you want to. That I leave up to you. That's more of a... I kind of see that as more of a personal thing. Okay, trans... Danubian. We'll put one there. Put a construction sector there. Go 2 more. Trans-Danubian. See, we need paper, explosives. Ooh, we got a new mandate. Sweet. Unlocks the construction company. I'm gonna go with the Advanced Research 3. Gives us more bureaucracy. We're going to incorporate that state. The Hungarian question is over. Colonial exploitation. Nice. We can now establish colonies. We're gonna start spreading all over. Do I recommend playing every game? Again, I don't know. To me, that's a very personal thing. It depends on if you're having fun or not. Do you want to play every game? Ask yourself the dang question. As that one was it Vince Lombardi thing? Is winning everything? Ask yourself the dang question. Is winning everything to you? Seriously though, I do think it's like, do you want more control or do you want like to get a result that's more realistic? That's what I think of when it's like, yeah. Was it if you've ever seen the old Vince Lombardi intro to the Super Bowl, you like playing them? Well, then play them. Play them. Hopefully, you only get better. Let's see. At the end of the day, the goal is to have fun. I know we forget that sometimes, but the goal really is to have fun. All right, we're gonna try to get more bureaucracy. Let's see, I don't think I can really bait them anymore. Yeah, this isn't going down. Okay, if I humiliate now... Russia would protect them. If I start with humiliation, Prussia will defend them. Russia may do. It's enraging at times. Yeah, it is. I mean, we're really starting to make money, too. I need 527. Need like 1,500 bureaucracy to up my colonization game. Okay, they want transit rights. I want investment rights, trade privileges. And you have nothing else to offer me. $25 years, I want the max. Austrian, Hessen, Pact of Investment of 1864. Costa Rica. Costa Rica owing us an obligation could be used to request a propaganda campaign, making the world see our nation in a more pleasant light. We could use their obligation to... I mean, I'm cool with that. It would lower our relations by 20. But I would lose 10 infamy. Sounds worth it to me. A kinder image. So if they accept... So we lost 10 infamy. Cool. Just like that. We got 10 more infamy to spend. Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. We're 2 hours in. I think it is time to just pull the trigger and say screw how many great powers are gonna get involved. We are gonna be smart about it. Looks like the British are over there doing something. But we do need to make a move here. And like EG Junior, or... I actually don't know how to say your username. As EG said over on the purple app, we should either go this way or this way right now, and we're doing neither at the moment. We're actually kind of just over here dancing, getting stuff. We're down here now, like making colonies. We're not really doing the thing we're trying to do at the moment, but we did essentially fix our economy, got people living better lives. So we need to get these steel and shipyards done, then get the navy done, then get the barracks done, and then start back on our economy. That's the idea. So I'll be back in a moment. Man, Kaiser Ferdinand at 70 years old, still going strong. Background as a military officer. His son at 33, Franz Josef. Waiting in the wings. All right, I'll be back. Okay, so we should be able to start unifying here. Let me refresh my beverage, and then we'll get going. So we got a stronghold in South America and in Africa. All right. Oh, our puppets are sending us about 15,000. Good to have puppets. All right. We had an interest out here. Probably could colonize out there. That's all right. Breach loading artillery. We got new guns. Let's upgrade all units. Okay, we're almost done with shipyards and steel. All right, we're at about 30 million in credit. I do believe it's time. Let's see what we can do. We're gonna try one more trap. If this trap works, they have a 19% chance of just taking the humiliation. All right, we're just gonna wait to see what happens here. Just got the steam donkey. That's gonna help us industrialize big time. Time to start pumping that stuff out of the ground. We need a lot more coal. I think that's everything. Yeah. Okay, baking powder, chemical bleaching, reinforced concrete, rotary valve, repeaters, electric telegraph, all right. Prussia took the bait. Okay, so we're going to call our ally. Going to return Olsen. They're cocky now, so we should be able to do what we're trying to do. We're going to humiliate Prussia. We're going to start liberating states in Russia. We're going to dismantle Russia. I mean, Prussia. Let's see, we need what we got. I'm going to liberate the Rhineland. Russia is probably going to join the war, but I'm okay with that. Yeah, I do want to take a state from them. We're going to maximize. Ooh, the British might get involved now. Now that I've added that much stuff to it. Woodland expert. A brave hunter. All right. All right, we're making a play on Prussia. Our rival Sweden. Yes, I did. I put him at 12 minutes, and then the only things I changed was 12 minutes for game time that you play. I think 18 for simulated. You might want to go 17 to match stats. I was trying to match stats to something realistic. Game speed at 70, player speed at 65, but you might want to like... It makes it a little harder, but a little more realistic. Harder because you got to make decisions faster. But you might want to keep that down while you're learning. All right, so we have all the war goals that we want. Is Russia going to stay out of it? The Swedes want to be involved. The Russians have dropped out. I think we got this. Can I say that again? Oh, yeah. 12-minute halves is what I play. I play with 70. Simulated is 18. 70 game speed. 65 player. It's like player speed or player minimum speed. You can put that at 60 also, because that's kind of like makes the slower players faster. Kind of makes things more even. And that's it. That's usually what I play with. What was the other thing you asked? Yeah, those are kind of like my settings. Other than that, I don't use any sliders. Yeah. I like the feel of the game when it's set up like that. Dude, we got in this without any other great power. Alright, I'm gonna send these guys over to help the French. Take that. Let's go. Let's go. It worked. We kind of did a long-term sneaky plan. All right, so they should be defeated pretty quickly. The long-term sneaky plan worked. So we're invading Prussia with France. I'm gonna send those guys up there. We just got chemical bleaching. Gonna help paper. Okay. Try again. We're gonna do some glass factories. All right. Cool. So we are rolling now as we're freeing the Rhineland, mostly because we're gonna try to take them over. We're kind of doing a weird way to form Germany here, but we're getting there. We're the #2 great power behind Great Britain. Russia withdraws from one of our treaties. Of the Treaty of the Holy Alliance. Yeah, Russia's not liking us these days. We're getting too powerful. Especially now that we're a colonial powerhouse. We gotta watch our credit card bills, though. We'll do the innovations. We need to pass what? Anti-strike laws. Work is for everyone. Do a promotion. We're gonna try to pass anti-strike laws. The greatest power. Hey! We just became the #1 great power in the world. Let's go. The Austrian people are the greatest people on planet Earth in 1865. Yo. Oh, I'm sorry. Did you think you can hang out there? I don't think so. Deceitful, well-traveled, uncouth naval commander. Sounds like my type of guy. To be out there on the sea. Take that, Great Britain! Take that, Queen Victoria! Next time we see each other, I'll make sure to tell her. Ferdinand. Kaiser Ferdinand laughed at. No one's laughing now. Onward, soldiers! Let's go. Like, hurry it up, really. Like, we're on a schedule. Advance! How we doing? How we doing? What's taking you guys so long? Come on. Cannons, men. We almost got them, huh? Oh, that's the French. Okay. How we looking? How we looking? What happened to all the battles? Oh, we became one big front. Oh, they combined all the fronts now. Can we have more than one battle then? Maybe? Come on. Come on. Bomb hard. All we need is a B. Bomb hard. That's a general name. Why did you pick him as your leading general? Well, his name was Bomb Hard. Classic Mega Germany. We're trying. What's up, man? No chance of hoops tonight. Nope. Ah, gotcha. Nope. Saturdays and Sundays. Oh, our Kaiser has passed away. The time of Ferdinand von Habsburg as a ruler has ended. He's gone to the great beyond. Franz Josef von Habsburg is the new Kaiser. All right. So we took a chunk of Prussia. Let's see. Alliance with Labor. How about no? Sweden is now embargoing us. All right, so we took that territory. We were trying to weaken Russia. How are we looking at forming Germany? We have 13 with 4 supporters. The United States and Spain would protect Hanover at the moment. You know what? We'll chill for a few years here. So it's cool that we got colonization now. Is there a protectorate that needs to become a puppet? All right, so we're setting up Super Germany here. The United States is not liking our our advancements here. See the Rhineland, absolute duchy. Add them to our group. Russia started improving relations. Why? Russia's prestige has dropped so far, they are going to become a major power soon. So they're going to drop out of great power. Yeah. Trying to see how oh, we got a communist country here. Got a vanguard state. In 4 years, we'd be able to do something. I think I'd be okay with this. Yeah, I'm okay with that. We're gonna start colonizing out there. We're gonna start spreading Austrian influence everywhere. United States just declared rivalry. Tuscany. Take some fertilizer off your hands. Hmm. %90 chance of them taking it. They took it. Sweet. Alright, I think I'm going to do a power block statue. I'll do 2. Gives us +3 prestige, +5 influence, and +25% universal population strength in those places. Okay, we just got steel frame building. Wonder if we do that in Austria. The British have started embargoing me. The Bosniak National Awakening has begun. All right, I think oh, we can incorporate those guys. Okay, there's 2 colonies we can incorporate. Actually, this opens up okay, we're about to adopt. Oh, it's too late. We're about to adopt the anti-strike law, but it took too long. Ooh, I'm still in the positive. Okay, no, I'm not. I'm gonna tariff the out. I kind of want to keep these things in. Okay, I'm high tariffing exports to keep these things in the country. And if they go out, we make money on it. All right, so we're building some glassworks. We're gonna need some more steel here in a moment. Free market of labor. As the government takes steps to dismantle the guild system, emboldened laborers and mechanists have begun to break into fields they were formerly excluded from. I'm off. I meant to say earlier, I found a job at the factory. I've been offered me a loan for transport, a bunk. He trailed off, looking at the face of his friends in turn. Thank you for everything. I'll write. I'll ask someone to. It's been wonderful. I'll see you again someday, I promise. Our efforts are well rewarded. A great victory for liberty. We'll go enactment success. Okay, we can get more innovation with a university now as well. I'm gonna add a university in Venice. Rubber Rush. All right. What's up, River? Ooh. You know what's funny is I've ticked off the United States in this game. The Royalist Revolt in Brunswick. You know what? I'll let them all fight. Oh, wait. The Ottoman Empire and the British are fighting each other. That leaves them defenseless. I kind of want to wait to fix my economy, but I also want to invade. I'm torn. I am so torn right now. Wow. Costa Rica. Costa Rican beef. Dangerous equipment. We cannot pull the brakes on progress. They're detailing horrible conditions. I want the law to pass. Okay, we just got reinforced concrete. Gives us more throughput. Right. I know, the noises are crazy. Private correspondence exchange with members of the anti-Ottoman society. Okay, apparently I can get more loyalists from the trade unions. There's not many of them, but sure. There's a Greek uprising. Dude, are the Ottomans falling apart now? We may need to intervene. Iron, steel, beat. All right, hold on. We're going to put all these coal mines and logging camps to the bottom. I'm going to keep the iron mines. I'm spreading out the steel mills. Okay, we're doing furniture. Tools. All right. You got college shoes for 20 bucks? Dude, where did you get that? Like a local store or? 'Cause that's usually where I hear prices like that. Actually, eBay? Nice. I was looking at possibly getting a backup copy because I want to fix one of mine. I was looking at you have to mod the Xbox to get it to like do the transfer thing, and I don't know if I want to mod my Xbox 360. I don't want to go through that. Originally had it for 30. Oh. Interesting. Sent you an offer for 25. Anti-union propaganda. Then you countered with 20. He accepted. Wow. That's cool. That's cool. Yeah, because there wasn't many copies of that sold. I wonder how many they produced. Right. All right, we dropped down to 2. The Discoloni makes you swallow? Yeah, exactly. Trying to get these anti-strike laws in. Okay, the Powerblock statues are hitting. Debate success, cool. All right, I think it is time. We can do a return state. No one will get in our way. Russia might even help us. France will help us. We're going to demand that they return state. Oh, dude, the Ottoman Empire took over Egypt. I want this region for the Suez. Oh, no! I hate when people pull fire alarms. Oh, I hate that. Yep, yep. All right, so 2 Sicilies. I feel like 2 Sicilies wants to be protectorized. I wasn't gonna do it. Do I need Russia? Yeah, I'm gonna call France. The French Republic, ran by Chancellor Prosper Messina. Nice. All right, 2 Sicilies. Let's see, Serbia wants to join. I don't think I need anybody else. I'm gonna nationalize the buildings. Two Sicily's a protector, it's not good. How many maneuvers I got? 90? Okay, I want to conquer the Sinai, Lower Egypt, Middle Egypt, and Upper Egypt. Can I get it all? Six maneuvers left. How many? I got 31 left. It's cheaper for me to take it than to release it. All right. I'll take it then. All right, I like it. They are very fearful. They'll probably back down and just give me this. I should have made this a primary. That's my bad. 10 wins finally. Nice. They're probably going to back down because I am bringing the heat. Just got the ironclads. Are upgrading units. Constitutional monarchy puppet. They backed down, so they gave us Bosnia. Our marshals will make quick work of them. So they backed down and gave us Bosnia because we came at them so hard. We got most of our infamy back. All right, we need to do a couple things here. All right, I'm going to lower and increase that anti-strike laws have passed. Okay. All right. No, college basketball is on Saturdays and Sundays. We can get dedicated police force. That would be awesome. Saturdays, Sundays, 7 p.m. Central. We could go technocracy. I'm gonna try dedicated police force again. Maybe we can get it passed. Okay, so we're building tooling workshops. Hoping we can get our GDP rolling here. A doctrine of iron and steam. So make our blinds invincible, metal bowls, metal rams, what could go wrong? Austria rules the waves. We're gonna do Austria rules the waves. Prestige from our ships. So our navy is upgrading to ironclads. Looks like we did already. We have the #2 navy in the world behind Great Britain. The Roman Republic. Let's see, when can we do what we want to do here? $28 months left of them paying us. All right, I think I'm gonna make a play. The United States would be against us. Spain would be against us. Yep. Saturdays and Sundays are college hoops. But yes, it has expanded. What's up, man? Got a Boer National Awakening down there. Let's see. All right. So our private sector is building things here. They're building military shipyards. I'm building tool sheds, explosive factories, and furniture manufacturing. Furniture manufacturing should help the peoples. People are also mad that beef is so expensive. I think that's the key to life, right? As a government, you just make beef cheap. As long as people can buy their steaks, they're happy. We're going to do fine art in Venice, Austria, and Bowman. And then we're going to give people more steak. I believe it's time for more steak. Steak! What do the people want? They want steak. When do they want it? Now! Austrian-Russian Association demands action. Want us to embargo the Ottomans? Nah. Liberal movement has organized mass protests. Meh. Russia sides with Great Britain. France and Great Britain are about to go to war again over the same things. We just got the rotary valve, which is good. All right, so we're going to come up here. That's going to mean we get more out of stuff and our coal becomes more valuable. Motor industries, get to make more motors, more steel, more paper, more tools. More furniture. Baking powder. Alright, I'm gonna build another military shipyard. Okay. This is a PC game. Okay, so we're building shipyards. Belgium side. So France and Great Britain are right now building up to war. I'm hoping to stay out of it. I'm trying to form Germany over here. They have 3 supporters. So you have to have over, what, 150? Over 50. Why do you hate me? Just antagonistic. Alright, fair. Sounds like the next Xbox that they're looking at could be a PC console hybrid too. It really does look like that as well. United States sided with France. The United States is embargoing me. If I enter right before the end... Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me, because, like, Xbox is looking to make things more... How'd you say? More, PC-like for Windows. The socialist movement has arrived. Okay, I'm thinking about going after Russia again. If they get into this war, who does Prussia have on their side? Great Britain with a defensive pact. So if I'm going to join a war with them, this is it. Oh, do they have no more maneuvers? Why can't I join? I'm like locked out. I got locked out. Okay. I make Hanover a protectorate. Kinda nobody cares. Spain cares. I'm gonna wait till these guys actually go to war. Cole's time to shine. All right. All right, which direction do we go here? I'm gonna offer knowledge to Lubeck to get them into puppet status. Gold discovered in Transvaal. We're gonna break it up. Trying to get coal mines going. Yeah, we just got repeaters. All right, I think it's time. I'm going to cheapen some of this up. All right, I'm going to... Yeah, I'm gonna go after Hanover. They're also gonna transfer to me their other. I'm going to keep my other things. I'm going to make the transfer primary as well. Russia wants to help. Probably for a price. I'm going to leave France alone. France is in its own war. All right, Spain. I want Cuba. Let's see, I could take Cuba from them. And I could use... We took the Canary Islands. Hey, thank you for the follow. Okay, they're confident, but not cocky. France is at war with Belgium, so they can't join. Okay. All right. Ooh, Sweden sided with them. All right. See you from TikTok about college hoops. Oh, nice. You're 20 and 35 in 2 years. Takes a little bit to build. That's why I like it. Try to increase local food production by any means. Sounds good to me. All right. Everybody's moving around. I want to transfer states. I don't think so. All right, so we got a bunch of wars going on right now. The United States really holds on to legacy slavery a lot. I wonder if there's something they gotta tweak to, like, make the Civil War happen more often. Right. Yeah, that is going on with a bang. How do I send people down there? Alright, so we're going to invade our target. Spanish are trying to block us up there. Investigate the medical profession. One doctor was obviously a lone wolf. Russia is now improving relations. We are invading. We are defeating the Swedes in the sea and the Spanish. And the Norwegians. Turkish national awakening has happened. French Republic is invading Prussia from my territory. Okay, at the moment, we got a lot of wars going on. All right, so we got the socialists trying to uprise, but I'm not really worried about that. The French and the British are fighting a war, and so then I took the opportunity to sneak in and protectorize my number one opposer of German unity. So then in doing that, I also went to war with Spain, and I want to take Cuba from them. And I also want to take the Canary Islands. These will give me naval bases for the future. We might be biting off more than we can chew. So hopefully this war goes fast. We are winning quickly up here. I want this naval invasion to be over. And then I'm going for Cuba and the Canary Islands. Seems like we're marching through Hanover. And we're marching through Scandinavia. I think we're about ready to knock them out of the war. We're winning a lot at the sea. Gonna keep our money up right now. Looks like the investment pool has done what it can to save me. I'm gonna keep producing stuff at the moment. Need a lot of glass. I'm gonna stop here and start producing more glass. All right. Catholic call for intervention. Okay, dedicated police. All right, it's a matter of time before Hanover falls. Then we can switch. Okay, Hanover just fell. Now I'm gonna take these guys and go get our war goals. And then we're going for Spain. So we knock Sweden and Norway out. Corporatism laws have passed. We're invading the Canaries. All right. Ooh, hey, what's up? I do sim, but you want to line up the games that you're watching to line up with the recruits you want to watch. Because the more you watch your recruits, the more you have a better feel of who the better feel you have of who or like what their ratings are and stuff. All right, so we're invading the Canaries. If we can take the Canaries. Looks like we'll be able to. Then we can take Cuba, and then we can try to heal our economy. So we're going to take our war goals. Once we take our war goals, then we should be able to continue here. Need to wrap it up. Oh, Russia tried to invade Spain. Oh, and Russia's going to invade Spain successfully. They lost that battle though. Looks like, though, they might outlast them. Russia doing some good work. Oh, Russia's getting beat, though. My guys are winning the wars. We just got dedicated police force. Nice. Nice. So that dedicated police force takes away some of the autocracy's power, so we can start transferring our government. Gotta coax some back. Yeah, we're making glass right now. And not the way they joke about. Okay. Trying to invade the Canaries. If we can get this, this gives us a launching point with our navy. Up here. Russia withdraws from our agreement. All right. Looks like we're in revolution. Yep. Oh, they're invading right now. I'm gonna invade there then. Okay, Russia's gonna come help defend us from the socialists. We're still at war with Spain. Looks like the Russians are taking Cuba. We just got electric telegraph. We are massively building glass. There is no private construction, probably because they're trying to buy up my debt right now. I think everybody's scrambling to save me now. Yeah, we need more steel. All right, we're gonna defeat the socialists. Looks like the Russians successfully invaded Cuba. I successfully invaded there. I'm gonna invade Galicia. Spanish are almost ready to free Basque sovereignty now, right? 91 infamy, you've been a bad boy. Yes, we've been moving. We've been taking opportunities. One of them is we're gonna take Cuba and the Canary Islands for compensation for getting involved in German business. Oh. They had a peace acceptance for a moment. Oh, there it is. We got everything we came for. Cuba is now a colony of the Empire. See, hand-cranked machine gun. Yeah, I want that one. All right. We're taking down the socialists right now. Once we take down the socialists, then we'll be back to normal. Hey, what's up? Time to get your Austrian Empire on. Yep. And right now... Ooh, ooh, ooh. We could accept... We're going to accept a donation... We're going to accept a donation from Hesse because they're a German miner. All right. We're almost done defeating the socialists. We're almost out of money. Okay. Okay, we gotta slow it down. All right. Woo! All right, everybody chill. We'll make some money back here. We just got to pay some loans. It's going to take a while. We went to the brink. To the brink of destruction. Oh, man. Made it. All right, now we got to rely on the other governments and the Okay, we're gonna start projecting power with our money for now while we're paying off our debt. So we gotta pay off our debt for a while. Wow. Talk about on the brink. That was crazy. I do not recommend it. I do not recommend doing what I just did, because that was playing with fire. That could have went really, really bad. Okay, we got 6 supporters now. Alright, so Lübeck's a puppet. Cuba's a colony, which is like a puppet. Alright. Whoo! Ooh, that got dicey. All right, so we're paying off our bills. All right. Cool, cool. So we got to pay off some stuff here for a while. We got to get more credit back up. How many coins to send to free Navarra? Right now I'm in no position to doing that. Not even because of the truce. The truce is good till 1875. Sure, I'm gonna rival Greece. Whew! All right. Well, we're trying to project power right now. Or huddled masses. Nice. I have a cultural migration target in one of your states. So right now, we are trying to recover our GDP We are chilling at the moment. We got almost 10 million in the bank now. Could probably let this grow for a while. Okay, Denmark. Hold on, we got a trade. A trade has been proposed. Denmark has proposed to trade the Danish Togo for the Austrian Niger Delta. Ooh, you know what? I don't know. Oh, here. So Denmark wants this. I'm already cut off for this. Ooh. So I'm already cut off here. And I would get this half. I was thinking about taking these guys anyway. Ooh. .9 to take as a protectorate. To colonize further into Africa, I would need there. I need to take the rest of Togo. And protectorate. I'm okay with this. I think I'm okay with this. Because that puts me in a better position for here. I'm really kind of stuck here. Like, I can't really do anything here anyway. I'm cool with this. Accept. $12 to annex, which put me at 96. This might be the time to do this. The Netherlands are going to get mad if I tell them to ban slavery. That's funny. So if I take them away, the Netherlands will get mad. If I just take this territory... The Netherlands are not involved. That's not their area. That is. So pretty much I can annex. I'm cool with that. I'm going to try it. We're going to take the chance. We're going to take the whole state then. I'm going to mobilize these guys and send them down. All right, let me get the music back on. So we're going to do this quick. This will probably be the last action. I'm hoping we keep paying off debt for about another year. All right, I'm hoping nobody... I'm gonna wait till the very end to start doing anything else. I really don't want to weaken France right now. Are they out of their war? They are. Okay. Okay, Great Britain cut me off here, but I have a border to Sokoto. I could annex Gaza and then start colonizing. We'll do that later. We're being very ambitious for somebody that almost went bankrupt. But that's okay. So I'm waiting until we get close to the end. Did you change it in your coaching area? You go coach profile or coach settings, you can change that. Because sometimes you don't want him to switch in the middle, because then it gets all crazy. Okay, I think I did it. Oh, I snuck it. Okay, so I got Protectorate for this now. Snuck it in so the Netherlands didn't come after us. And I'm still paying off bills. Gotta love it. All right. Paying off bills. Whoo! I'm telling you right now, what we just pulled off. We're gonna take this whole area here and then be able to colonize in. I'm able to increase there. Gonna need more bureaucracy soon. Okay, Russia's going to help the Rhineland. Okay, we need to start building things in Hanover as soon as we can. African colonies completed. Sweet. And the Ashanti is now my protectorate. And now we are colonizing there. Bolstering the military completed. Okay. I am going to, let's see. I'm going to bolster the manufacturing industries of those places. All right, we're going to start. What's happened? Oh, colonization rates. Gotcha. Okay. Upgrade all units. We're going to demobilize across the board. Now it's a race for steel and glass. Steel, glass, and tools. We may need more trade soon. We got about 20 million credit. Oh, nice. You're Northern Colorado? Cool. Oh, thank you, man. Ooh, I hate to tell you, we moved on to Virginia Tech. We won 3 championships with Purdue. Yep, yep. No, I'm just gonna absolve. Okay, how are we looking on Germany? Okay, 6 supporters. All right, we got to build inside of... Transfer, they just go to a lower team if they feel not wanted or they quit. So there's no real like portal. Recruiting is the only thing you can really do. As far as the other things, that's about it. As far as coaching carousel, happens at the end of the season. You have to have 2 years at the current job before you can be part of the carousel. It just goes by whoever like retired or got fired, and then if you accept the job or not, and then they give you so much time based on your rating and your history, whether they offer you like a long-term contract or not, right at the beginning. Yeah. No problem, man. All right, so I'm trying to entangle our economies right now. They're gonna make Bremen a protectorate. Funny. All right. 1872, I think we need to start moving. I'm gonna try to get these Hanover things here. I'm gonna see if I could get involved in their industry here. All right, I'm trying to trying to get involved in their industries here. All right, they backed out. Okay, we're gonna hit some steel mills here. Okay, that made us more entangled. All right. They want to increase autonomy. I am rejecting it. Trying to get... Hey, what's up? Idea. Austria turns into a revolutionary republic, forms the EU early. Ooh, actually, that might be interesting. Also, interesting question. Do you think the 49ers will make the playoffs even how beat up they are? Right now, the NFL is so crazy. I don't know if there's like a dominant team right now because of injuries or just inconsistent play. I mean, when the Bears are the top of the NFC North in the way the teams are laid out now, you know something weird's going on. And the Chiefs are struggling. Ravens are all over the place. Okay, entangled. Let's start funding. We got them reliant. Because of their fervor. All right. What's up with the Bears? I have no idea. I just looked up and saw that they were first place. I think they just win. They hang around. And I think this year anybody's deadly if they just hang around. I think that's what it is. Packers play him this week, I think, if I remember right. So, yeah. It's going to be interesting to see kind of what the impact is and stuff. If the Packers can play up to their ability. I really do think it's a coaching thing right now. Okay, we are entangling. Filipino National Awakening. I'm gonna upgrade law enforcement. That would be fun and interesting. That is true. Right? I think the other thing too is, like, I think the NFL may have overdone their help for the Chiefs, where now they have to let them kind of fade. Right. The Jack the Ripper is happening in Austria. We've slowed down Lubeck now. All right. The Rhineland went communist. Russia's gonna try to get them back. That's what's happening there. All right. The Great Garment Factory Fire. Okay, the elites are going to be held responsible. We're going to build more steel mills here in a moment. Paper mills. We're trying to get jobs spread out. All right, I think we're gonna be good here. We just gotta work our way out of this. Are the tax laws ready? No, not yet. We're at the correct tax law right now. I wonder, can we do homesteading yet? No. Okay, we've been trying to use economics to slow down. I'm going to offer knowledge sharing to Cuba. I'm gonna start funding a lobby. Whew, okay, I gotta stop clicking at some point here. 1874, and we have taken a lot of energy trying to form Germany without triggering a whole bunch of people. We are, I mean, we're gaining credit. We've been steadily trying to entangle ourselves. Okay, they became dependent. The fervor is what's keeping them going. Offer knowledge sharing. All right, where are we looking? Do a skyscraper site for 500 bureaucracy. We don't have enough for 500 bureaucracy at the moment. The industrialists are gaining power. I'm gonna try a technocracy. What's the best thing to spend authority on? You just realize you have max bar. Authority, a good thing to spend authority on is either consumption taxes if it helps you, which is here. Otherwise, you can spend authority on corporate stuff, like giving them access to regional headquarters and things like that. You know, to help like the company's different mandates and stuff to let them build more because they have really good throughput. Another thing you can do is decrees. So like road maintenance gives better state construction efficiency, infrastructure per 1,000 population. So you might want to check these out. Assimilation and conversion, emergency relief, promote social status. Yeah, that would probably be good. That's under your taxation level. You can add it here. And you can kind of do the quick math on how much. Just know that that item gets more expensive for your people. I'm at max taxes right now because I'm really stretching myself. I need to get out of that. Ooh, that took all my extra authority to go after the Ripper. It looks like we're hitting logging camps now. Logging's what I need, actually. All right. We're doing more steel mills. Logging and glass is what's gonna help my market, and engines. Yeah, he needs to retire. They demand Hanover from us. Well, this is a good place to stop then. Oh, so we are I'm gonna get by services and transportation. Your wealthy's paying plus. You just have to. You might have to, I guess, lose money. You got to drop the cost of those things, basically. So that's what you'd have to do. You have to build more, add more supply. All right. I'm going to go ahead and save right here. We got a whole bunch of logging camps, banana farms. I do need some glass works. Where's my deal with Hanover? All right. I'm just looking at what it would take to get the puppets. You know, their fervor. They're also getting support for independence. So I have 13. I need 23 to form Germany. So I think we're going to have to just keep eating Prussia for a while. We'll have to do it by proxy. They demand transfer of Hanover. I'm going to say no, and then we're going to go to war. That's what's about to happen. I'm going to save here. 1875. This has been awesome, guys. A good solid 5 hours. We'll be back next week. Next week on Thanksgiving. Next week, Thanksgiving, for more Victoria 3. I play Victoria 3 on Thursdays and Fridays. And then I play College Hoops on Saturdays and Sundays. So tomorrow will be College Hoops. This has been fun. Thank you guys for watching. I appreciate it. Remember to like, follow, and subscribe. I'm on TikTok, Twitch, YouTube, and Kick.com. Thank you again for all your support. And hope you guys have a safe and awesome night and Saturday. If you want to see past live streams, you can go to YouTube under the live tab. There you'll see a lot of past live streams for a long, long time. Things like Victoria 3 and College Hoops. I do want to, in the next month, start making more tutorials for both College Hoops and Victoria 3, and possibly other worst grand strategy games that I play on Thursday and Friday. We'll see. I'm doing a couple things with the apartments still, but I'm almost done with that, so I can start concentrating on the channel again. But guys, I thank you so much, and remember just to stay strong, stay sharp, stay legendary. This ends the broadcast day here at the 7-Star General channel, so we're going to end it like they used to end it in the 70s, 80s, and 90s with a salute to America, and then all the vitals where you can find me on like X and Instagram and stuff. So here we go. Good night.
The flag is symbolic of a living country and a government of, by, and for the people.
concludes another broadcast day on the 7-Star General Multi-Stream on YouTube, TikTok, Twitch, and Kick.com. We thank you for joining us across games, chats, highlights, and the unpredictable moments that make this channel truly one of a kind. Whether you dropped in for the grind, stayed for the laughs, or simply vibed with the community, your presence means everything. The 7-Star General salutes viewers from every corner of the internet. Your loyalty, support, and hype fuel each stream, and together we continue to build something extraordinary. Until next time, keep your systems cool, your minds sharp, and your spirits even sharper. From all of us here at the 7-Star General channel, good night, stay strong, and stay legendary.